What's up, everyone, and welcome to today's two flights scheduled. We're sitting here in Fort Lauderdale International, KFLL, and we are heading over to Atlanta, and then second leg will be into our hometown, JFK. So our hub there, back to Kennedy. So should be a lot of fun. Let's jump into our JetBlue A320. We are on Vatsim, no controllers as of yet. It's very early. I do see Miami's got approach on there and connected, but all right, let's get going here, guys. Let's set this up. Let's get our checklist out and get ready to rock and roll here. All right, let's hop into our cockpit, and from here we can go ahead and go over to our overhead panel. Get our batteries going here. We're gonna get our external power on. All right, that sounds good. Excellent. APU master can now come on. We'll wait for our APU to be flaps open. Actually, no, 3 seconds for this one. Then wait for the flaps to open to turn on our APU bleed. So while that's going, let's get a couple of other things done here while that takes place. Cockpit lights are good right now, no issues there. We can turn on our navigation lights. No smoking sign can come on now. We can arm our emergency exits. We're gonna go right up here and take care of our adheres 1, 2, and 3. So that's taking place there. And let's get our air in here to come in properly. All right, get some air conditioning there set up for the cabin and the folks in the back. All right, so we are pretty well set up here. Let's go ahead and flaps are ready. We can go ahead and start our APU bleed. So that is set to go. Crew oxygen, that can come on as well, and everything is looking good here. We can go ahead and turn on our fuel pumps, and we're going to step outside and do a couple of things. Let's connect our jetway. That's one. And we can start our flight as well, our PAC-X. So let's tune to ground services. All right, Miami approach is on. Very nice. Excellent. We got clearance, so we are set there. Wasn't sure if he was covering Fort Lauderdale, but he is, so that's good. All right, so we'll contact him shortly. What's our ground service? Here we go, ground services. All right. Let's go. Oh, hold on. This guy's messing us up here. No, we don't want that. We don't want managed communications. So request to stop that. He's already going for it. He's in there trying to get. Let's turn off the music. In there trying to get everything pushed back and ready to go, but that's not what we want here, so I just stop that. All we want to do is connect our jetway and start our PAC-X. All right, we got our clearance, guys. Here's our clearance from Vatsim, so we'll read through that in a second when we get to it. Fleet clearance looking good. Let's request our jetway to get connected. All right, so while that's connecting, let's hop over here. And where is here we go. Let's get our PAC-X. Let's start our flight. All right, everything's looking good. All right, KFLL over to Atlanta. JetBlue 568 is our flight level 340, hour and a half flight time, 30 minutes until takeoff. Doesn't look busy. I want to say we can get out of here in 25. Depending on what runway we have to taxi. So let's say 25 minutes. I think that should give us enough time to get everything going here. 165 passengers, but we are sitting in the A320, so let's make a change to that and bring it back to 165 passengers here. Excellent, that looks good. And we continue. Everything else here looks fine, and let's start. All right, so boarding has begun. Let's hop back into our airline here, our cockpit, and let's get some things going here. So let's get some lights going. Get things a little bit brighter. Here we go. All right, excellent. And now we can go ahead and jump into our flight computer, FMS here, and start setting up a few things. So first things first, let's load our flight plan. So we're going to go into our init. Let's request our information. All right, all looks good there. JetBlue 568, all the data looking the way it's supposed to. Cost index 1.5, that's good. Align on reference, confirm. Okay, so that is all good there, and everything else here, flight level 340, everything's looking good. I'm going to check my clearance, and I'm going to make sure that we don't have anything that might not be good here for us. What I mean by that, I'm talking about any changes to our clearance. So let's just make sure that everything looks good. Alright, that looks good. So we are clear. That's approved. Flight level 340 is good. That's approved. Our flight plan, no changes to our route. So our route is approved. We'll check our flight plan in a second. Departure frequency 124.85. So let's go ahead and type that in now. So 124.85. Yep, that is actually what I have there. So interesting how that is there.
Delta 1040. 8 miles from Grit.
We're just gonna switch it now, just so we can focus here. So we have that's our ground departure and frequency there, so that's good. Altitude, expect 3,000. Final cruise altitude after 3 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and plug in 3,000 here into our initial altitude, so that's good. We do have our departure chart here. That is with we're doing the ARKES for RNAV departure, and depending on the runway, we'll get that in a second. We will put in our heading here, but right now we'll just leave it blank for now. All right, altimeter, did he give us that information? Let's check here. No, he did not give us our altimeter. Where's our squawk? Our squawk 3762. So we're gonna come in here and plug that in. 37. Just go, yeah, 3762. There we go. We'll turn this on and get this going. So that is in place. 340 after. All right, and then additional information. Do not reply to this message yet. We know that, and we'll contact him when we're ready to taxi, and no other further instructions. Okay. Well, did he give us a number to call him back with? No, he did not. So we'll just call him with our squawk number. He didn't give us like another number. All right, Miami Center's coming on. Good. We're getting loaded up here. Perfect timing. All right, so that is set. Let's go in here and get our information, guys. I'm gonna hop over to get data, our weather data, because we're going to need that. Actually, first, let's finish our flight plan. Let's not skip ahead. So here's our airport. Our departure is the ARKES 4, which we need to plug in because this is the last waypoint that we need. But departure is going to be the ARKES 4 departure. Winds, what are the winds? We got to get what the winds are. He didn't give us an expected runway on here, which I find strange. Usually they will put on their expect runway such and such, and funny, I don't see that. I'm just rereading the message again, make sure I didn't miss it.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on
no expected runway, so
bin,
we'll leave it just like that for now.
in front of you. Unless you're in a front
ARKES 4 departure, so that is in there, and we're actually going to have to change that because we're going to need what runway. So let's get the weather. We at least can get the heading of the runway there. So let's request our information here.
Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make
get an idea what runway we are using to get out of here.
Please read the exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you.
Alright, wait for company information to become available.
Please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops.
All right, here we
or
go.
tablets.
Company information is in, guys.
Welcome
Let's see
aboard.
what runway so we can finish our flight plan information there, get that set up. So winds are 110 at 21. Wow, nice. So we are looking to departing towards the east. So I think runway 10, and I want to say 10 right is what they used. 10 left was they used to get out of here, but I'm not sure. So I'm gonna go back here. We know it's gonna be the 10s. So with that said, that helps us in our flight plan, because if you look at our departure, we need to at least know what heading and what vectors, what RNAV points we're going to need, right? So going back over here, let's hop into. Actually, we have 10R. Go back. We're perfect. We have 10R. So we have Jumar, Haper, Secor. Yeah, that works. 10R is there. If he changes it, then we can come back here and adjust it when we call for taxi. All right, so flight plan information is set, guys. Let's load our fuel. ATSU, AOC menu. We're gonna request our performance weight and balance here. So that's a fuel 9,363. That's what we need there. Page 2, let's load our payload, 165 passengers, and that's going to also load our weight, 67,400. And up here's our fuel, 92, looking good. Back to our performance page now. Oh, no, excuse me. Back to our init page, number 2. We'll auto-populate this here. This would be good. And then we are sitting at 9.2 is our fuel here. So 9.2 goes in the block. And now that is also set. No radio navigation needed for this departure. We are good. It's all RNAV, so our computer would take care of that. Fuel's looking good. Everything else here is looking as it needs to be. All right, squawk number is in, so that is in place. We have our clearance. We just have to call for taxi after our pushback. You know what we need? We forgot to get our altimeter from our MCDU, so let's go back there. What is the altimeter for our departure today? Received message, and let's get the METAR in here. And we are looking at altimeter 3014. So 3014. There we go, 3014. Now that we know our runway, where our heading is going to be 096 out of here. So heading 096 directs to Jumar. So we'll plug in our heading 096. We'll have that ready to go there. Everything else is set. No speed restrictions. I'm just checking our charts. I don't see any speed restriction in here at all. So we'll speed up to 250 there. Oh yeah, turbojet aircraft accelerate to 250 within 7 nautical miles of departure. All right, so what we were planning to do anyways. So that's good. Everything else here is set, guys.
To go when you are.
All right, excellent. Let's hop back in here. We have our fuel, so we can now turn on our seatbelts. Flight directors are on. Nav information is set. We have our clearance from Vatsim. Altimeter is set. That's all good. We have our weather. We can go ahead and turn on our beacon lights. Let our ground crew know that we are ready to push back and turn on our external power can now come off. And we are ready to push back. Fuel pumps are on. Yep, all set. Let's get our pushback started here. At least see, we want to steer to ground. Let's get our pushback going. That will disconnect our jetway, and based on where we're sitting, we could steer either way. Actually, to the right.
Ladies and gentlemen, and
based on
welcome
our
aboard
charts,
flight 568.
we want to steer to the right here because we have to go left anyway to get going. So
closed, please make sure that all
that's
devices
what
are
we'll
in
do.
airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down.
Parking brakes are
and
coming off.
Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Engine 1 can get started. I see some people start engine 2. My checklist actually has engine 2. That's the first engine to start, so we'll do that. Okay, looking good. 14 minutes to expected departure. I think we should be able to make that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated,
It's bright out, so we need as much light as possible to see our instruments correctly here.
Into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence.
I think we're good here
Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft.
go ahead and steer to the right. We got a lot of space back there, so let's go back a little more.
And we need to evacuate the aircraft. There is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you.
Let's steer to the
start the
right.
flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first.
Engine 2 is stable, guys. Let's start engine 1.
A member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle up
Okay,
the
that
front.
is good
Pull the
right
straps
there. Let's
tight.
request our
When
stop.
placing the vest, pull
That
firmly
will
on the
work
red
for us.
cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically,
Perfect.
blow
Parking
into the
brakes are
mouth
coming on.
for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped
As
with a whistle and light.
engine 1
If
is
necessary,
continuing
your
to
seat
get
is
going, let's do
a secondary flotation device.
our performance
Pull the piston
speeds
from the
here.
seat,
So
put your arms into
we are
the
doing
strap
flaps
and
1s. These long are very long. We don't need
Once
anything more
again,
than
all
that.
devices
Transition
must be in
altitude
airplane
is
mode and your larger
18,000.
devices must be turned off and
So
stowed
we'll
at
throw
this
that on
time.
here.
Please
Yep,
securely stow your
clear
personal
this,
items.
and then we'll
Make
do
sure your seatbelts are
V1,
fastened in seat backs and tray
VR,
cables are in their full upright
and
position.
V2.
We remind you that this
All
is
set.
a
We have runway
non-smoking
10
flight.
right at the
Tampering with,
moment.
disabling, or destroying the smoke
Hopefully
detectors
we
located in
can
the
get
laboratory
that.
is
That's actually
prohibited
closer
by
to
law.
us. Let's see if he
All
can
of
give
this
us that.
information can be found in the safety
Help
card
us with
located in the
our
seat back
taxi
in front
here.
of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
All right, waiting for engine 2. It's looking good, guys. So we can put that back to normal now. Let's set to the overhead panel and finish our configuration here. So at the moment, we can go ahead and turn off our APU bleed. So this comes off. APU master comes off as well. Everything else is good. Transponder is set. And up here, we can get actually ready for taxi. So we're going to just turn on our taxi lights. Turn off lights can come on, and we are pretty much set as far as this. I think everything else is looking good. All right, excellent. Coming back down here, we can go ahead and turn on our speed brakes. Flaps can come down to 1, and we can also turn on our auto brake as well. So we get fully configured to call in for taxi. Yeah, perfect. Just checking our checklist, make sure we didn't miss anything. We are set to go here. Let's get our comms over back to 124. Where's he sitting at? 124.85. Here we go.
American 2815, 5 miles from Copra, turn right heading 060, maintain 3000 till established, clear ILS, array right approach.
We're going to put in our sensor information. That's going to be next. So let's
maintain 3000 till cleared, right turn 030.
So sensors at 135. 175.
And American 2815, that was a right turn 060.
Apologies, 060, American 2015.
All right, perfect. Let me make sure.
American 4838, contact Miami Center 135.17.
We're going to Miami 135.17. Many thanks, American 4838.
United 480, contact Miami Center 135.17. See ya.
Miami Center at 131.7. Roger, and Happy New Year, United 480.
Happy New Year.
Miami departure, JetBlue 568, sitting south over at Fort Lauderdale. We have clearance 3762 on the box.
JetBlue 568, Miami departure, hello. Would you like runway 10 left or right today?
If we can get 10 right would be great.
JetBlue 568, runway 10 right, taxi via Tango 8, Quebec, Juliet, altimeter 3014.
Roger, Tango 8, Quebec, Juliet for 10 right, altimeter 3014, JetBlue 568. All right, good. We got the runway we wanted. That's excellent. Let's go ahead and turn off
American
our parking brakes.
2815, wind 09015, gust 25, runway 08 right, clear land.
0 right, clear land, American 2015.
It was nice of him to ask as well. That's a good job there.
American 1059, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
We're climbing out of 900 for 5,000, American 1059.
American 1059, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 1059.
My approach, good evening. Morning, this is American 244. At the moment at parking D26, requesting push and start. Good.
American 244, Miami departure, push and start at pilot's discretion. Expect runway 08 right for departure. Call me for taxi with your Squawka Natus.
Pushback and start at my discretion. I will call you when wait for taxi. American 244.
All right, guys, looking good. We are set up nicely here. We're doing good on time as well. 8 minutes of departure. We should be out well before that. We are sitting, we're rolling on Tango 8. We will be turning on Quebec here shortly, and that should be coming up now. Is that Quebec? Yeah, that's Quebec. And we will left turn here, then right to join Juliet all the way to the active runway 10 right. All right, we are on Juliet, straight down. We'll hold short here and get our clearance to take off. Miami departure, JetBlue 568 is sitting short of runway 10 right. We're ready for takeoff. Oh, looks like he either got disconnected. He had to get disconnected because I don't see him on vPilot. We'll give him a couple of seconds to hop in. If not, we will contact center for clearance there. So in the meantime, let's get configured here, guys. Landing lights are coming on. Nose lights on takeoff. Strobe lights are on, and everything else is set to go. I will give him about another minute or so. see if he comes back on. If not, do we have center, and I think yep, I already have his frequency in place. 135.175. Okay, let's go over to center. Oh, he's back. All right, good. Right on time.
Miami American 1059.
American 1059, radio check.
5x5.
Thank you.
Miami departure, JetBlue 568, sitting short of runway 10 right. We are ready for takeoff.
JetBlue 568, wind 11021, RNAV Jumar, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV departure, JetBlue 568. All right.
American 1059, contact Miami Center 135.17, see ya.
3579, see you on the way back, American 1059.
Alright guys, our departure is straight out heading 096 directly to Jumar. And we start heading directly to Jumar. 096 first, then directly to Jumar after we are above 580 feet, which should not be too far after that. Right, 50%. Ready to go here. Alright, so winds were at 20. So we can expect a little shuffle once we get airborne here. V1, rotate. Alright, positive right gears coming up. We're above 500, so we are heading direct to Jumar.
JetBlue 598, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
JetBlue 598 through 1100.
JetBlue 598, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, JetBlue 568. One 6,000, we are clear too, so let's throw this in here. Clean up our flaps. Bring down our throttle to climb. Oh, auto throttle is on. Oh, our speed. Oh, look at that. That's a big no-no. I ended up putting our heading where our speed was. So I gotta be careful with that. 96. Thank God I saw this dropping here and realized, wait, that's not normal. So there we go. Speeds are now doing what they're supposed to. Excellent. We'll put the nose down a little bit until we can get caught up on the speed. And our flaps are already clean, so there we go. We're looking good. Up to 250. We can go ahead and start our climb now a little bit higher. So I'm gonna actually navigate this a little bit until we get to Jumar. We'll make that turn and then we'll start we'll let the autopilot take over. So pretty nice view here of the Miami coast. Right, we're coming up on Jumar. We can start making our left turn here over to Harper. So just start banking slightly here, keep our nose up nicely. All right, through 8,000. For 1.6. I'm gonna go ahead and let the computer take over now. Oh, easy does it. All right, let's take care of some things here. Go ahead, turn off our landing lights can come off now. Runway lights can come. Runway turn off lights can come off. Our taxi lights can come off. Here we go. There we go. That is all set. Our strobe lights were on. Yeah, the auto. That's fine. This is good. Smoking signs was
ready for
it was on auto, so that was
244.
fine too. I thought I left it off. Alright, speed brakes can come off.
American 244, runway 08 right, taxi via November, Miami altimeter 301 tree.
We're turning over to our next waypoint, Secor, and there we need to actually no high restriction. He already gave us clearance to 16,000, so we're good. 16,000.
American 244, runway 08 right, taxi via November.
Taxi via November to runway 08 right, American 244.
JetBlue 568, contact Miami Center 135.17, see ya.
Over to Miami Center 135.175, thank you, see you next time. Alright, Miami Center 135, just confirm 175, yeah, looks good.
Southwest 949, set to maintain 7,000.
Miami Center JetBlue 568, leveling off at 160.
JetBlue 568, Miami Center, good afternoon. Climate change level 340.
340 for JetBlue 568. Wait, we shouldn't be doing like this. Let's fix this. We want to do this by the thousands to take us forever. Come on. Stop it. You don't play games with me, huh? There we go. Alright, at least it did it. I was looking for the click, but that's fine. At least it did it. Alright, there we go. Flight level 340. Everything's looking good, guys. We're doing good on time. We left a couple of minutes early, even after waiting for our approach to come back on after he disconnected. So that was good. It was nice that he was covering Fort Lauderdale as well. Nice that center came on right after that. And this map is starting to come live with all the controllers on Vatsim, so that's nice. Hopefully we'll get Atlanta's busy. Atlanta's always busy, so I hope that we get some controllers there as well by the time we get there. We'll see. Altimeter, we are above 18, so we can go ahead and go standard. Miami is crushing it on Vatsim.
American 4838 to maintain 2000.
They are always on those
Sending
controllers.
2000, American 4838.
Alright, here's our departure template. We are well above our expected 11,000.
Miami, Delta 2030 for level 400.
So we are doing good there. From there straight to ARKES.
Aircraft checking in, what was the call sign?
And
Delta 2030.
onto our flight plan.
Delta 2030, Miami Center, good afternoon, squawk 4665.
Squawk 4665, Delta 2030.
Alright, I
Miami, good
always
afternoon, Air Canada
wanna do
2796, flight level
check our
30.
flight plan.
Air Canada 2796, Miami Center, good afternoon.
We do this a couple of times because it you never know. Want to make sure your heading is good and everything is set. You'll find no funky business. So this is all looking very, very
Delta
good.
2030 radar contact 110 miles west of St. Petersburg,
that's
VOR
perfect.
level 400 coordinate.
For air contact, Delta 2030.
Perfect, perfect. Alright, what do I want to do here? You know what, let's start looking at our charts for arrival. Let's just have them ready. So today's arrival for our route is going to be
Southwest 949, descend to maintain 3000.
Southwest 3000, Southwest 949.
okay, today's arrival approach is going to be the SIF 2 RNAV arrival into Atlanta International. So got our charts here, all looks good.
Miami
Let's
Center,
go ahead
JetBlue
and plug
A321
that in.
receive level 240 on the Wallace 4 and 2 beach.
We're looking at possibly landing via
Aircraft checking on Miami Center, state call sign.
That was JetBlue
zone.
861.
It's one of the waypoints we have here. Let's see how that lines up.
JetBlue 861, roger, standby.
Yeah.
JetBlue 861, Miami Center, hello, squawk 4545.
4545, 861.
Where is my arrival here? I'm not seeing it. Okay,
American 4838, cross jets at or
I'd
above
rather not, but we
2000,
can.
cleared RNAV, runway 9 approach.
Cross checks at or above 2000 and clear for the RNAV for 9 for American 4838.
Spirit Wings 244, Miami Center, you're on frequency. JetBlue 861, radar contact 20 miles north of Lee County VOR, flight level 240. Descend to maintain, descend to maintain 10,000 to Palm Beach, altimeter 3016.
It's not on here.
Down to
Alright, that's
10,000, JetBlue 861.
We can manually plug it in. That's okay. So what we'll do here is let's take a look where we leave off. So we come in our flight plan. LARZZ is the last waypoint that we have, and that leaves us off. That is the start of this approach that we have in place here. So that's going to be flight level 240. Right after that, we can go straight. There's 2 waypoints here for holding patterns. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So right here, 2 waypoints for holding patterns. I'm not gonna add these in because it looks like it's 324 straight to Sith, and then here I want to be at 140. So I think we can skip all that. Let's go straight there into the next one, Titsy at 12,000. So I think that is what we'll do there. I'm surprised I don't have this in the computer here. Let me check one more time. No, they do not. Alright, what we could do is I'm going to go ahead and manually plug this in. That's fine. We'll do that. So LARZZ is the last one. After that, we're going to go new HP. Actually, no. I'm going to skip all that. You know what? We have time. Why not? Let's just throw it in there in case somebody comes on and they want us to do something different as far as controllers. Let's just put it in. So after this, we'll do this one here. Actually, we should put it. No.
Southwest 949, 10 miles from Bucks. Turn left heading 220, maintain 3000 to establish a local clear direct runway 19 left approach.
Way to do this would be let's click on here. Yeah, next waypoint.
Turn left heading 220, maintain 3000 to establish a clear
If you type the waypoint in and then you hit that, it replaces it, moves it down.
Spirit rings 244, Miami Center, you're on frequency.
Miami Center, American 718, final 360.
Ah, didn't do it the way I wanted. No, go back. Did I not do it right? Hold on. After this, next waypoint, right? NEWHP.
Aircraft checking in, was that American 718?
Yeah, firm.
American 718, American 1718, Miami Center, good afternoon, squawk 460, correction, 4506, 4506.
4506, American 718.
From my
Air
understanding,
Canada 2030, Miami Center, you on frequency?
Air Canada 2030, flight level 360.
Air Canada 2030, Miami Center, roger, welcome.
maybe this way? It's not an airway, so I wouldn't be doing that. That's weird. Not sure why I'm getting it that way.
Air Canada 2796, is it okay if we leave for 15 minutes?
Yeah, it's approved, we're back.
Alright, we'll go.
Alright, engines are spooling down, so we are probably why am I having such a hard time with this? And I've done it before.
An American 4838, report turning inbound on the approach.
We will report inbound American 48.
Good afternoon, Miami Tower. American
718 radar contact 155 miles northeast of Melbourne. You are level 360, welcome aboard.
I'm just gonna do it this way. Don't know why that's happening, but it shouldn't be happening that way. That's alright. So we have new, we have F 4cc. Oh, 4cc. This will be here. We'll push this down.
Spirit rings 244, squawk 4775.
Now it's putting it above. Wait, am I bugging out here? CC. If I click it here, what is it going to do? Put it above that? See, that to me makes no sense. Why it's doing that? It makes no sense whatsoever.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our
Let's get rid of this because I don't want that there.
Please look in the
Just
feedback for a
trying to
list
put a
of complimentary
waypoint
and premium drinks. Premium drinks
after
are available for a
this
small charge.
here.
Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Nope, don't do that. Make sure everything's looking good up here. Yeah. Make sure we're not messing around with some of these waypoints. Alright, so we have, I don't want this here. I want to enter something after. So I want to clear this. And when I do that, it deletes something else completely. Why? I cannot explain it. So if I hit this and I do clear here, it's going to delete the above one. Yeah, see, that's not the way that's supposed to work.
Miami Center, American 4838 is inbound for 0.
Let's get out of this and come back and see if it fixes. Let's go back to flight plan. Alright, let's see if we have better luck now. So we click here, we want to put the next waypoint after this. We should
American
be
4838, Roger,
this.
thanks for that. QS wind 100 at 11 gust 19er, runway 9er, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 9er, American 4838.
Zephyr 949.
I'm still not doing it, but you know what?
Southwest 949 negative, but this one's for you, sir. Wind 130 at 9er, gust 17, runway 19er, left, clear to land.
Clear to land 949.
And then let's see if I want to do force after this. Let's say I want to do 4 CC. What would it do if we do that? Okay, so I do want it in that order, so that's fine. So now let's go ahead and put SIF I T T H, and we'll throw it in here. No, that there doesn't make sense. So I want to stop that.
Miami Center, Air Canada 1804, you flight level 3.0.
Air Canada 1804, Miami Center, good afternoon, squawk 4537.
Alright, let's see what that did.
4537, Air Canada 1804.
Okay,
Bearing
good.
5 Mike Charlie to Miami, altimeter 301
Looking good so far.
3013, 5 Mike Charlie.
Yeah, it's 1750, leave my airspace in the north, Jacksonville Center's offline radar services are terminated, Monty-Tacom 122.8, happy new year.
Unicom 128, happy New Year to you as well, and stay safe. You're now just 1750.
Alright, so is that the way I want it? So we have new HP. TISI is wrong. Let's erase. So we have new HP, which I want there. Right, this is not in the order. Wow, this is becoming very complicated. And then, I don't know if I'm bugging out, if I'm doing something wrong.
23,
I don't
like
think
to
I
wait
am.
for 20 minutes.
Group does request a report back.
I think the way it's set up is just not doing it properly. Let's go in here. Do we have any arrivals set in here? No, there's nothing in here, so that's fine. So it shouldn't be doing what it's doing.
Southwest 949, welcome to Tampa. Right turn on Charlie, and you can taxi all the way via Charlie.
Roger, all the way via Charlie, Southwest 949.
So can we clear this? If not, can we clear this? So by clearing the one I just hit, it cleared the one before, which is okay.
Air Canada 1804, radar contact 10 miles north of the Melbourne VWAR, flight level 3404.
Miami Center, Air Canada 1804. We'd like to settle this on the conference for just about 5-10 minutes.
That's approved, no problem. Reporting back.
I will report, thank you.
Miami Center, this is American 244, good evening, passing to flight level 12,000 feet, going to 16,000 feet.
American 244, Miami Center, roger, climbing to level 320, clear Twinko.
I'm on flight level 320, American 244.
American 244, clear Twinko.
Clear Winco, American 244.
Alright, so SHRKS is good. Then from there straight to LARZZ. Yeah, that is good too. Alright, interesting. I'm not sure why this is acting the way it is. It should not be. But again, changing has proven to be extremely difficult. As it continues to erase something I do not want to erase. So, interesting. Not going to mess with it anymore. I'm going to leave it the way it is. As we head north and leave
5 Mike Charlie, Mike check.
Florida into
5
Atlanta.
Mike 5.
Or for Atlanta.
Roger.
Still got some way to go. Alright, we'll be leaving. Once we're out of Miami airspace, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Center.
Central aircraft, Miami 8 is information. Delta now back available on 119.15, the Miami altitude 3013.
Got a few minutes to go before that happens, and then I'll come back in.
Landing
here. Or approach. Better yet.
JetBlue A320 expect ILS, runway 10 left approach, descend and maintain 3000.
3000 for the ILS 10 left, JetBlue A321.
Vector 4838, welcome to Key West, taxi to parking via Alpha. You as well, Happy New Year. Baron 5 Mike Charlie, expect a localized rate left approach, maintain 7000.
Alright, expect localized rate left approach, maintain 7000, Baron 5 Mike Charlie.
And 5 Mike Charlie, when able, proceed direct to Paboy.
Alright, direct Paboy, 5 Mike Charlie.
Missing a waypoint here between these two. We should be hitting LAIRI in there, so let me see if I can try to get that in there. A little weird the way the computer is acting today. I want to...
JetBlue 568, Lima airspace north. Jacksonville Center's offline radar searches are terminated. Want you to come 122.8. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, and we'll over to Unicom. Thanks again, JetBlue 568.
Miami Center, Kennedy 8204.
Roger, welcome back. Skyjet 6610, Lima airspace to the north. Jacksonville Center's offline radar searches are terminated. Want you to come 122.8. Happy New Year.
Alright guys, over to 122.8. I'm going to get a quick bite to eat, and I will be back for our approach. There's some waypoints we got to fix in here still, so I'm going to keep messing with this, see if we can get that going. But I'll leave Miami Center still on, so we can at least have some background. We'll throw some tunes here as well. And I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, let's check how we are doing here. Let's hop into our flight deck and see what's going on. So we are looking good so far. Everything's leveled out nicely. We just left Miami Center a couple of minutes ago. I thought I left the frequency here so we can hear them, but I guess not. Right, we'll throw them on just to get some entertainment on the communications there. Flight plan is not looking too good. I don't like the way this is set up right now. I'm looking at the waypoints here, and we're tracking good now directly to SHRKS waypoint, so that's good. But we should really be, after that one, we should be tracking directly to this one here. So let me see. All right, so I have that one on there. Here's the problem I was having earlier, where I couldn't get it to go in here properly. So what I'm gonna try to do now is see if this will work the way we are thinking here. So if I want to get LAIRI in here, right, we got some ways to go. So I want to get LAIRI in here after SHRKS. The way I would normally do this before is I would click here, it will replace LARZZ and move it down, right? That's the way I've always done it. So if we do that, what does it do? It puts it up here, all the way up here, and that's clearly not correct. Let me see, did it update it now? Did it change anything?
They're doing 718 Miami Center, just checking on your descent.
That's so. Alright, we're still going to. I was concerned because I don't see LSH is still in our plan. Yeah, it's still here. So, don't know what's going on there, guys. Not sure why that is doing that. It should not be. We should be able to even also. We should be able to click on this and put the next.
JetBlue A320, go to Palm Beach. Check to see the parking via your discretion.
We'll be parking. Thanks for the help, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
There we go. Let's see. Right. That should be the next waypoint here, and that's not the way that's loading neither. Again, pretty strange. I don't think that is the way that is supposed to work. So we will leave it the way it is. My food is here. Let me eat, and then we'll come back and look at this again. We'll monitor very closely, though. Keep a close eye on.
Canada 2796 is back.
Air Canada 2786, roger, leave my airspace. Jackson Center's offline radar sources are terminated. Frequency changes approved. Happy New Year.
Yeah, switching frequencies. Happy New Year. Thanks. Bye bye.
Air Canada 2030, frequency changes approved as well. Happy New Year. Mike Charlie, the Miami wind is 100 at 19er, runway 8 left, good land.
100 at 19er and runway 8 left, good land, bearing 5 Mike Charlie.
Delta 304, roger, thanks for echo, runway 9er, taxi via Sierra, cross runway 12 at Sierra. 4542.
Good afternoon, Miami Center, American 1 with you at flight level 340.
American 1, Miami Center, hello, squawk 4542.
4542.
United 480, leaving my airspace. Jacksonville Center's offline. Frequency changes approved. Radar sources are terminated. Happy New Year.
Forward advisory and Happy New Year, United 480.
American 718, expect ILS runway 12 approach, is going to maintain 10,000.
10,000, expect the ILS 12 approach, American 718.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected turbulence.
That's 1282, Roger. Did you get your clearance already? Alright, Roger. The system wants to give you a new squawk code, so I got an amendment to your route. The new squawk code 450 restaurant change. So the 1282 read back is correct. Runway 8 right, taxi to Pop. American 1, radar contact 200 miles northeast of Melbourne, VOR, level 340. Maintain level 340. Roger, aircraft conf radio check 5 break 5 Mike Charlie, welcome to Miami, taxi to the FBO vehicle. 304, roger, on route to Hanoi. The Miami wind is 100 at 19, runway 9, clear for takeoff. American 718, descend to maintain 8,000. 8,000, American 718.
right, guys, I am back. Let's jump into the flight deck here. We are coming up 20 miles out. We need to lose 10,000 for our arrival into Atlanta. So we'll go ahead and start this descent. We need to be at 240 for LARZZ. LARZZ. Actually, we're a little bit late on that that drop there, but flight level 240 or above. So that's okay, not too bad. 240 or above. And then right after this is where we started having issues with our flight plan. So we're gonna trick the computer a little bit here to get it to do what we need to. So I'm gonna put the heading of 335, which is direct to our waypoint that we need to be. But then from here, from LARZZ, we already passed this one here. I don't know why that's still in there, right? Shouldn't really be there, but either way, from there we need to go direct all the way down to Sith. So that is SITH, right? That's our next waypoint on this arrival. Having a lot of issues getting this one in here, right? So I should be able to plug it in here and see what it does. It puts it before this one. Why? I have no idea. So I'm gonna get to LARZZ, and then I'm gonna type it in. But the departure out of LARZZ is going to be 324, right? So we're gonna go 324 all the way to Sith, and then we are clear to descend down to 14,000 after LARZZ here. So we'll maintain the heading here, and then we will turn down to, as I mentioned, 324, and I'm going to try to do that waypoint again. But the waypoints are they're not playing nice today. So as soon as I'm done with this flight, we got another leg. I'm going to restart the system completely just to make sure that everything is good there. So that's the waypoint we want. Let's get this one coming up out of the way. And we're crossing this one, so now we're clear down to 14,000, guys. All right, so at or above 14,000 is the next waypoint as we move forward here. So we'll start putting that in there now. 14,000 coming up. So all right, 5 nautical miles. We can go ahead. I'm gonna start our turn 324. All right, so I'm just manually following our approach plate here. So there it is. We're gonna get a little closer there. There it is, 324. We're gonna go ahead and start that turn. Nice. And now it's showing, see, we're going straight to Atlanta now. So now I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna try to delete everything here. Something's just up with this flight plan. See, it says from, and that's an error. We're not coming from there. If we look at our plan, right, this is not, it's not what it's supposed to show. And this should be out of here already. Really, this should not even be here. So can we erase that? Alright, can we see, it just won't go away. Can we erase it? It just won't go away. So let me try to put in the waypoint that we need. So we need to go to SITTH. I'm gonna throw that on here and see what it does. Is that showing us the next waypoint there? It's not. Yeah, it's not showing it. So again, something really funky going on here. Thankfully we have our directions here, 324 down to 14,000, so we're tracking nicely. No issues there, as you can see. We want to be there at 14,000 or above. The next is Tissy, and I'm going to keep my heading 324 like we have here. I'm going to insert to see what this does. Did it do anything that we needed to? Still is not doing it. So pretty funky stuff happening there. We'll make sure our aircraft is up to date for the next leg that we have coming up to Kennedy, hometown. Cannot wait to get in there. We haven't been there in a while. Went down all the way to, went to Miami. From there we went to Colombia, did a couple of flights there. That was a lot of fun, very challenging. Now we are back up to to Atlanta and then back to Kennedy, and then we'll see if we can get into Europe, get some scenery, start exploring outside of the US again. So alright, we're coming up pretty good. Let's check our weather here, guys. We are going down to MCDU menu. Let's request what do we have as far as weather for Atlanta. Few miles out. Expected arrival is 30 minutes for PACAC, so we are definitely way ahead of schedule, which is nice for once. Really simple, straight out departure with no speed restrictions out of Fort Lauderdale, so that helps. We don't have those speed restrictions. Coming in here, let's take a look at our message. What do we have? Company information. We'll click here and let's scroll down. Alright, so altimeter, we will be getting below 18, so we could plug that in now as we're descending so we don't forget. 110 at 9. So 110 at 9 for Atlanta. We are already set for runway 9 left, so I think we can keep that. I don't think that's going to be an issue. We're landing straight in, so 090 at left. I'm going to open up some charts here for Atlanta, make sure we're getting all set up. Let's zoom out of this a little bit here. Alright, so we are looking good right now, so let's plan for that. Our arrival at into Atlanta. Let's set up some charts here so we have everything. So 09 left is what we are looking to do based on our weather here. We can actually do 09 right is actually the better. Yeah, 09 right makes more sense. That should be the landing one. As we're coming from the south, opposed to left, crossing, you know, yeah. So let's plug that in. I'm gonna go into our FMS here and let's see if this thing wants to play nice. So we are going to go into our arrival and we are plugging in here. ILS 09 right is what we want to do. Okay, there we go. Transition should be fine. We'll check the charts and make sure this all adds up. Alright, so we're going straight forward to SID right over here. We need to be at or above 14,000. And then from there we'll start vectoring over to our approach for runway 9 right. I'm gonna now check our approach charts. Let's see what we have here. Approach and we'll see 09 right ILS. All right, what do we have here? Okay, so looking at my chart here, Andy, where is Andy for 09 right? Alright, that one is not it. Actually no, this is it. So right here is our approach plate, guys. That's what we're looking to do. 09 right localizer ILS. That is looking good as we level off at 14,000 excuse me, which is where we need to be for our approach. So that looks good there. Let's table that in, or let's pin it so we know exactly what it is. Puts it down here. Navigraph is amazing. You can put it down so now you can switch easily, you know, from approach, from arrival. You could do that pretty neat here. These we already did. Those are departures over at our previous airports. We can get those out of the way. So this is the approach we're trying to do, but the computer is acting a little funky, but we're tracking nicely directly to SID now, and then from there we got we're heading 317 to Titsy. All right, and then from Titsy we'll be at 12,000, and then at 12,000 we'll do a downwind for runway 9 right. So all right, that is what we have, guys. Looking good so far. Let's get this out of the way, and we are looking good at the moment. So SID's coming up at where we need to be, 14,000. From there, the next waypoint is going to be slightly ahead, and there we are looking to cross down to 12,000. That'll be Titsy. I want to say that I want to put that we're ahead of schedule, but every time I do that I get burned, so I'm not going to do that. Let's get this on here. Door should be locked. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Also, we'll be entering downwind for runway 09. Have a nice cup of coffee here. As we prepare for our arrival. And see, I mentioned it and I did not do it. Altimeter. Very important. What was it now? MCDU. I started doing something else. Let's get our message one more time here. Altimeter sitting at 3010. Nope, sorry. That is for as for Florida, this is 3023. So let's take it off as standard here, and we go 3023. Excellent. All right, there we go. Beautiful thing, arriving to one of the most busiest airport in the country, probably in the world. Well, if in the country, definitely in the world. All right, after Sith, we're going to track. We can actually track direct here to our arrival. So we can just do that right there. After this, head down to 14,000. Well, you know, we'll do it the right way. We have to go ahead a little bit more. So it looks like, although it's showing here, for some reason it's not showing on our flight plan. So something is up for sure. It's not supposed to be that way. That's what I was having problems trying to see. Okay, why are things not showing? And the coming up waypoint is going to be Titsy, and we need to be there at 12,000. So let's start descent there now to 12,000. You can't see it here, but it's about 13 miles ahead of this waypoint, so we're going to keep that same heading. Actually, it's going to be slightly 317 based on our charts. Again, doing some manual things here as the computer's not working properly, and then from there we can go ahead and start our approach. So far looking good. We are landing on the 9s. So what we want to do here is we're going straight to Titsy. Let's see if I can man, I'll be able to plug this in. This will be nice. Let's try this. So next from here is Titsy. T-I-Z-Z-Y. Can we do this? Can I plug this in here or here? Is that at all possible? Is it going to show on our computer? It is not. If I click on Andy, it will show here. Nope, it's not showing. So again, just something's not working right there. That's okay. That's okay. We're not going to stress that out. Leveling off at 12,000, looking good. Then from there, we're going direct on this same heading to enter the downwind for the 9R approach, which is already in here nicely. So that is already right there. As you can see, that is our start of our approach. We're gonna get a little bit closer at about another 6 miles based on the radar I'm checking here on my charts. We can start the descent down to 10,000. Alright, we're crossing Titsy here, and now we can go ahead and start our descent to 10,000.
Gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now turned on, so it's time
yes,
for
seatbelt sign's on. Thank you for the reminder. That's coming on as we are getting ready to descend here. Let's make a quick announcement. Make sure our we haven't checked on our passengers today.
Atlanta. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time.
What are we doing here? 93% satisfaction. Good. People are happy. Very nice. It's been a very smooth flight. Smooth takeoff. Easy straight out. So again, it's been really good there. Alright, we're coming up on Fries. I'm gonna take we're gonna enter our downwind 275 in about another 8 miles or so. So coming up 275, our airport is right ahead of us. We're gonna have it towards our, it's right here actually, you can see it there. There we go, that's Atlanta waiting for us there. Atlanta traffic, JetBlue 568 is heading downwind 275 for runway 9 right approach. Alright, 275, here we come. Looking good.
Traffic Delta 37, mic check.
5x5. Alright, start descent to 6,000, 275. Let's turn our music down, turn our sounds up. Enjoy the amazing sounds of this A320 that the fly-by-wire team has done. Just incredible how this thing sounds.
Atlanta traffic Delta 418, established on a localizer ILS 08 left, 10 miles out.
Alright, got some good traffic in here today. We are on the downwind. Airport is at our... should be at our... Did we pass it already? No. Should be coming up. Yeah, it should be coming up though. The wing is blocking it here. Yeah. So I think it's right at 3 o'clock now. So. There it is for sure. Right over there. So beautiful downwind, heading down to 6,000. We can go ahead and probably start heading lower down to 5. Let's take a look at our approach plate. What they want us coming in at yeah, 6,000. 6,000 is good. So let's do that down to 6,000. Actually, we had it right the first time. Yeah, down to 6,000 is perfect. So let's throw that on there. Let me see if any speed restrictions here. I do not see any. And runway 9 right. Yes, that's confirmed. A couple of folks landing on runway on the 8, which is on the north side of the field. Let's put in our VOR just for the heck of it. So radio, we are going to put in Atlanta VOR 116. Oh, let's clear this. 116.9. So that's our VOR there. Our ILS frequency, we are looking 9 right is 199. 199.3. So that is our ILS out of range. It should not be out of range. Did I get that right? 119.3. Yeah, it's definitely not out of range. Interesting. All right, we'll wait to see how that develops. Leveling out at a 6,000, guys. Looking over to our left, over there's the field. We are going to be turning.
Atlanta traffic Delta 584, taxiing hold shirt runway now to left via Lima 10, Mike. Atlanta traffic.
All right, very good. Let's just make sure we have, yeah, 9 right. That's in there. I don't see how that is out of range, but all right, so we can hop in here at around 15 miles out from the ILS at this waypoint guide. We can go in there, and there we could be at 5,000. We can reduce to 5,000, start our turn here, direct there. So down to 5,000, and we'll start heading 360. We can go ahead and start doing a short final. So 360, we'll start slowing down our speed as well. Atlanta traffic, JetBlue 568, turning right for base runway 19 right, approach ILS.
Atlanta traffic, uniform November Tango, 09, turning left base on Throttle, runway 09 left, ILS.
Alright, 09 left.
37, going to be pushing back to the taxi area.
Alright, so we have incoming traffic. Let's, not incoming, but we're going to be landing, depending how far he is. We're going to go ahead and get down to 4,000. It's going to be a tight turn here. And we are going to reduce, start reducing our speed, get ready for approach. So performance here, we are activating our approach. We can confirm that. Good. And we are going to go ahead and
Atlanta traffic Delta 418, clear of runway 08 left.
Turn our lights here for landing. Advise our cabin. And We are ready to go, guys. Flaps coming down. Flaps 1. Airspeed brakes are turning on here. We're putting our auto brakes are also coming on as well as we continue to descend down to 4,000. Here will be, we can descend now to 3,000 as well. We're making a left turn to join, right turn, excuse me, to join final for our ILS. Our computer's acting up today. Our ILS is also not working, which is very interesting. So ILS is not catching our runway. We might need to do a visual on this one as well, so we'll see. Down to 3,000, we can, once we slow down a little more, we can also do another set of flaps once we get below 200 here. Alright, there we go. Want to be more towards the right over there, so I'm just going to move slightly over.
Out of traffic, Delta 584, take over runway, outer left, RNAV to lead us, Gary 2, RNAV departure.
We have traffic right in front of us. Let's get the flaps in here and let's do another set of flaps. Gears down. It's not something you see every day, guys, right there. So we're down to 2,700. All right, we're slowing down nicely. Flaps full.
Amount of traffic, Hunter 210, establish 18 miles final, localizer 09 rate.
Atlanta traffic, we are 5 miles off from runway 09 right. Whoa, what is that guy doing there? He is high, for sure.
1,000.
Alright guys, we are doing visual approach due to our ILS not working properly. We are lined up here for runway 9 right. Definitely something's up with the computer. Today, definitely not working properly. There's some kind of glitches going on there that made it difficult to navigate here. The last part of the trip, everything had to be done completely manual. Yeah, I think he came in too high. Right on there. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh man. Is he gonna try to land that? I think he's going for it, man. He's gonna land the taxiway. Oh no.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 37 taxiing to runway 09 left, Atlanta.
Oh man, what was that? Alright. Let's bring it in here, guys. We'll go right after him, I guess.
Amount of traffic, Frontier 210, 10 miles final, 09 right.
This guy just cut us off, right? It threw me so off. Oh my god. I just can't believe that what happened here. Is he gonna get out in time? I don't think he is.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 10 for 25, traction 9 right.
Land traffic, JetBlue 568 is going around traffic on runway for 9 right.
Atlanta traffic Delta 418 crossing 08 right.
What a mess, folks.
Atlanta traffic Delta 1098, taxiing to runway 09 left. Atlanta traffic.
Alright, that definitely threw me completely off, guys. Was for sure interesting, not expected. I almost landed it with him there too, but I'm like, it's not gonna go well. We'll just go around, but we're gonna do a very, very short final on this one. So let's line up here.
Atlanta traffic, uniform, November Tango crossing runway.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
No, we're not gonna sink. Don't we have our flaps up? Yeah.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
All right, coming around. Do we have some traffic in sight here? So there's one. So we're gonna just maintain this altitude and just
Delta 37 to Frontier 210. Are you coming for runway 9 left or 9 right?
9 right, 9 right. 2 miles final, 9 right.
Atlanta traffic Delta 37, going to line up and wait on runway 9 left for lineup.
Okay, sir. After landing, I'll exit left. I'll hold short of landing.
Roger. Delta 37 holding short runway 9 left. Lineup.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
okay. Let's try this again, guys.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Line traffic. Turning final runway 9 right left. I'm sorry, 9 right. 09 right. Excuse me. 9 right left. What the? Gotta love this.
Atlanta traffic Delta 37 line up and wait on runway 9 left. Lineup.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's try this again.
Traffic Delta 37 taking off from runway 9 left. Lineup.
Alright, here we go, guys. Let's just get it down. I want to make sure I don't...
Frontier 210 is clear of 09 right. Holding short 9 left.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 108, line open, waiting on runway 09 left.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Frontier 210 is crossing 09 left.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Frontier 210 clear at 9 left.
Alright, here we go. Madness and confusion at Atlanta. $60 knots. Slowing it down here. Alright, welcome to Atlanta, guys. Traffic is mad in here. We had a plane cut us off in final. That was interesting. Or maybe we cut them off. I don't know. You know, you just don't know when there's not good communication and positioning of who's where.
The local time is
you know, that can create
p.m.
some problems.
About 64 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until
Alright, so here's the beautiful Atlanta with some heavy traffic.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination,
Nice Delta jet ahead.
Thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again.
What is that? 767 looks like. Looks nice and round there. Can't tell.
Traffic, Delta 1098, taking off from runway 09 left.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1025 lining up 9 right.
Alright guys, let's clean up here. Landing lights, I'm still trying to figure out what we could have done better there in communications, but it was mad. Alright, all this can come off now. We are good. Strobe lights can come off. We are off an active runway, so we're good there. Oh, that is off already. Flaps can be cleaned up. We can go ahead and make our way towards the gate here. Maybe we'll get somewhere in the middle. I'm not sure where JetBlue parks here over in Atlanta. There's our tower. We'll head down over on Foxtrot 5. We'll make a left into the gate here.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1025 taking off 9 right. Atlanta traffic.
Alright, here's good. Let's make a turn. So it looks like some of the liveries are working for me, because I saw that guy with a Delta, company Delta on there with livery looked good. Let's go right in here. D35 will take this gate. Those brakes are a little sensitive. Excellent. We are parked at the gate, guys. Parking brakes are coming on. APU system will get started. There we go. External power is coming on as well. Let's start connecting our jetway here as we get ready to deplane here. Ground services connect our jetway on a busy Atlanta approach here. So jetway is being connected. Gonna go ahead and start getting our baggage. Let's hop in here and go ahead and turn off our engines. Once they spool down a bit, we can go ahead and turn off our beacon light. Got how to stop this from happening. So what do we do? Just hit continue. Excellent, that's all good. Turn our beacon light off here, and we'll just wait. Is the jetway connected fully? Yeah, we are looking good there. So let's go ahead and turn off our seatbelt signs. So that is looking good. Anything else we need to do here? I think for the most part, oh, taxi lights can come off now. Don't blind the crew in front of us. And everything else looking okay. All right, deplaning has begun. Very, very beautiful flight into the amazing, busy Atlanta, even in Vatsim, not just in real life. Most busiest airport in the world, probably the #1. Okay, we're looking good. We're going to deplane and we're going to get ready for our next flight, guys, into Kennedy. Let's get our baggage. So baggage ready to go here. I wonder if the sim knows that we have to unload opposed to load since we just arrived. What do you guys think? I haven't really noticed that. See what it does here. Is it going to pull out baggage or try to put in baggage? While that is taking place, I am going to go ahead and start loading up our next flight from SimBrief. Alright, we'll get that going. Look at my safe flights. Next flight is from Atlanta to Kennedy, JetBlue 720. So we load this one. We'll get it, use current time. That's all good to go. Yeah, it's going to try to load baggage, not take it out. Alright, 30 minutes extra fuel. Everything looks good on this flight plan. Let's generate that. That's looking good. We'll disconnect from vPilot at the moment, and we'll download our new information on there as well. Alright, let's go over to check how our flight is doing. There we go, passengers coming off nicely. Looking very good, very good. Everybody seems very happy and satisfied. 93%. Would have been more if we didn't get cut off. Or maybe I cut him off. You know, my turn was very tight. I don't know. All right, let's see what else we have here. So new flight on our Navigraph from Vatsim, Atlanta to JFK. This will be about another 2-hour flight as well. So this will be nice. We should hopefully catch some ATC in over at Atlanta. So, all right, as we are setting that up, I am going to restart my simulator. I think there's some funky stuff going on with the FMS today. We definitely saw that. Some things were just not looking too good there. So we will restart that. Just to be sure. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I do have to say that. All right, flight plans are loaded. Sim2 is giving me 132 feet per minute, so that was pretty good. That's actually very, very good. On that visual turn and approach, which was a bit nuts, but worked out. Alright, new flight plans are loaded on Navigraph. I'm also going to load it over on our what do we have here? Our sim toolkit. We'll get that loaded as well. Okay, good to go. Let's pre-file with Vatsim. Our flight is complete. Let's take a quick look on how we did here. So let's go ahead and end our flight, and I can move it over, but you have it here. Kfll over to Atlanta, 165 passengers, 94% satisfaction. Is pretty good. Landing rate 180, very, very nice. We got 160 from Sim Toolkit, so that's, again, both very happy with that. Block time 1 hour and 52 minutes. So I'll definitely be recommending you at work. Thank you. I'm totally telling my friends about this airline. Perfect. This is going to be fun leaving the aircraft. I hope so. Hope you guys had a good time. All right, let's save that. That one's in the books, and we will be back. Let me restart the sim, and I'll come back and we will get the next leg going.
And a writer, I'm looking for somebody who brings everything to the table. You know, who brings the heart, who brings their vision, and particularly who bring their brain to the table. So that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making conscious choices. Have a lot of patience for people who feel like they're downloading from the cosmos. You know, just like that's how it came out. You know? Make sure I have the latest A320 from fly-by-wire, because the last flight was not smooth as far as the navigation. The system was acting a little bit strange. So on this flight, we're at JetBlue 720. We
are on Vatsim. Let's make sure our weather is up to date. Let's make sure we have live weather, live time. Yes, that all looks good. All right, we are looking good there, guys. We are connected to Vatsim. Very busy coming in here as well. No controllers, but it was a very busy approach in here, which was fun. And yeah, let's get back home, guys. Our home base. We haven't been here in some time, so this will be fun to come in back to New York. So we are connected to Vatsim. Flight plan is downloaded into our vPilot. Atlanta to Kennedy, flight JetBlue A320, flight level 350. So everything's looking good there. That has been uploaded and filed up to the servers on a vPilot. So, all right, let's get going. Let's get our sounds in here of our aircraft up and running. And a few things. Let's first hop into the overhead panel, and we are going to turn on our batteries. External power. Let's get that going. And we are going to take care of a couple of more things, and then we're going to load up our passengers this afternoon. So master APU can come on. A couple of seconds for the start. There we go. Start our APU. And let's get some cockpit lights here as needed. This is good. Nav lights can come on now as well. Go over here. Crew oxygen can come on. 1, 2, 3 on the ADIRS. No smoking sign can be on now. We'll turn our seatbelts once we have loaded our fuel. So, but no smoking sign on for sure. Okay, then make sure our thrust levels are on idle. That's good. We can arm our emergency lights, so that's perfect there. Air conditioning can now be set as well. 1, 2, and 3. So that's looking good. And we can go ahead and turn on our fuel pumps. Get this ready to go there. And our APU bleed should be ready as well. Let's see. Flaps open. Yes, flaps are open. So we can go ahead and get our APU bleed on as well. So everything is configured in our overhead panel. We're going to hop out here and let's start our flight. So here is JetBlue, guys. Little haze now compared to what we had last time. The weather's a little funky on sim. I gotta find a good weather add-on to make sure we're getting good weather, because we did not have this coming in here when we had live weather running. So just restarting the system, getting a whole complete different weather. We gotta check that out. All right, let's start PACX. Let's get going. Let's start our flight. So new flight, start, and we are going to go in here, hit next. Atlanta to Kennedy, JetBlue 720, flight level 350, hour and in 43 minutes. I want to say a little bit faster than that. I think we can get out of here in 20 minutes. Let's see if we could pull off 20 minutes. 161 passengers on board. Let's A320, 161. Let's fix that. 161. Leg number 2 for the day. Next, everything here looks good. Does JetBlue have Wi-Fi? I want to believe they do. I'm gonna say yes. I don't remember. I don't think we're serving meals on this flight. But yeah, I think that's set there. So let's start. Let's get that going. See if we can get. Can we get our bar down here? If we can't, that's alright. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let me just make sure boarding has begun. Yes, boarding has begun. So that is set and ready to go there. We'll get this out of the way, connected and available. All right, so let's, can we close it? Yeah, there we go. Now can we do that? Is that okay? What is this other thing that's popping up here? That's the bridge. Is the bridge not working properly? If we close it, would it mess things up? Let's see, we might just start our flight again, but let's just do that. No, it's good. We just won't have the bar at the bottom. That's fine. I'm okay with that. All right, guys. Should have connected our jetway. Let's do that now, anyways. Let's connect our jetway. Let's get that going. All right, as that is setting up there, let's come in here and finish our configuration. So we are looking at our lights here. Make sure everything is good. It's very bright outside, so we want to get this nice and bright so we can see what's going on. 122.8 is our departure for now, so let's just throw that on there. I'm not going to turn it on there. It's a lot of traffic here, so we'll be a little distracted as we try to get up and running. So let's go into our flight management computer system here, and I hope it's better than what it was earlier today. So first things first, let's hop in here and let's look at our init page, and we're going to bring in our flight plan. Atlanta to Kennedy, looking good. Boston, our alternate there. JetBlue 720, 28 cost index, flight level 350, all looking very good. Align and reference, perfect. From here, we're going to go straight into loading our fuel. So let's get that done. Come back here to the MCDU, ATSU, AOC. We're going to do two things here. Let's load our fuel. 9,305 is what we need. Let's load our payload as well. 161 passengers. The weight, where's the weight here? 167. I don't think that's converted though, because I'm getting 67,000 is what I'm getting here, right? Yeah, so that's right. I don't know where to match this up specifically, but I'll have to do a little more research on that. Either way, weight and fuel are good. Let's go back now to our flight plan. All right, let's check out. Oh, I wanted to do something else. I set it to I want to do two things here, and I missed it. It was let's request our weather, because we're going to need that to get our altimeter and all that ATIS stuff there. So we'll request our weather there. That's good. Let's go back now to our flight plan. Our departure today is sitting with what are we doing? We are doing the Phil 2 departure out of Atlanta. Right, I think we're departing east. We landed east. We should be departing east as well, so that'll be a straight out departure. Pretty nice there. So looking at our computer here, departure, we're doing the Phil. We're on the north side. Where are we sitting? We are on the south side, so we can actually taxi 9 left. I'm looking at our Navi graph here. You can see right there we're sitting towards the south, so 9 left for departure is what we're going to do here. Here's 9 left. Let's select that in there. I'm assuming the weather is still the same, right? Landing and takeoffs on the left. We'll change it once we confirm it, if anything. All right, coming in here, let's look at our departure. We are doing the Phil 2 departure right in here. Transition is GRD. Let's confirm. Yes, Greenwood VOR is our transition, so that is in there perfectly. Let's go ahead and submit that. All right, looking good there, guys. Back to init, page number 2, and we're going to auto-populate this here. Our fuel was 9.2, so 9.2 on the fuel block. That is in, good to go there. Let's get all these messages out of the way here, and we are set. All right, looking back up here, so now that the fuel is loaded, we can turn on our seatbelt signs as we are done fueling our jet here. Everything else here is looking good. Let's look at our ATIS information, our weather. We're going to go back to the MCDU, ATSU, AOC menu, and let's see company message received. Excellent. And we are looking at 110 at 8. All right, so we're departing east. That's good. 3022 is our altimeter. That did not change from our landing. That's the same. So 3022. We'll throw that on here. 3022. All right, perfect. That is set. And for our departure, we are doing 9 left, and that is going to be a heading of 095. So 9 left, heading of 095 in there. So we want to cross as soon as possible, get at above 1527 is what our Navi graph is showing us here. So heading, last time I changed this, I put the heading here, and my aircraft did not want to spool up at all. It kept reducing speed, and I realized I put the heading in the wrong spot, so be careful when doing this. 095 is our runway heading here. Let's just make sure we check our text here. Climb heading 095 to 1,527 feet. Then direct lead us, and then direct to fill. Well, no, air during then fill. Okay, so we have that good there. That is set. Flight directors can come on. We have our weather. Checking on Vatsim. There are no controllers, so do not need to request clearance. Our squawk will be IFR 2200. We will turn this on, and we are set there. As regard to as our departure altimeter is set. Flight directors are on. Nav is as required right in here. So I like ARC. I like to see it halfway like this is good sometimes. I do not mind that. And we are set, guys. We're ready for pushback as soon as our passengers are up, loaded, and ready to go. Alright, speed is selected. We can go ahead and let's start our beacon light. Give them a heads up that we are ready to start our engines once we can get our passengers loaded here. Let's see how we are doing. Boarding process, we should almost be done. Looking pretty packed already, so we should be done pretty soon here. Atlanta is such a nice airport. This is love coming in here. Gotta see when it's the next event for Atlanta. I don't know if they have something weekly on Vatsim or not, but it is a lot of fun coming in here when it's packed. As far as speed restriction, accelerate to 250 if unable, advise tower and departure control on initial contact. 250 is not going to be a problem for us at all. As far as climb, there's no climb restriction besides get above 1,527. Alright, perfect. So they are ready to go. Let's get this out of the way. We're looking good. 11 minutes towards departure expectations. So we'll come in here. Let's advise our ground crew. We are ready for pushback. So pushback is started. Gateway is pushing away. We are ready to go. Let's beacon lights is on already. External power can come off, and we are going to, fuel pumps are on already. We're going to go ahead and
now that the cabin door is closed, please
start
make sure that all
our
devices
engine
are in
number
airplane
2.
mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew,
what happened to this guy?
for departure.
Did I hit it twice? There you go. Let's do it again now. Alright, we're going to be steering over to the left. Parking brakes can come off.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Why are we not moving?
To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you.
Engine 1 is good. Let's start engine. I'm sorry, engine 2. Let's start engine 1.
Water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
This is looking good. Let's start steering
pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. The exhaust is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your
We're going to go ahead and
use the
start getting our
secondary
frequency over to Unicom to
Please
announce
make
our
sure to exit
taxi.
the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located
Parking
in the
brakes are coming
laboratories
on.
is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety
Engine
card
one
located
is
in the seat back in front of you.
going here.
Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, we are looking good here, guys. Engine 1 is also stable, excellent. Get this back to normal. Head over to our overhead panel, and we can now go ahead and turn off our APU bleed, and we are all set to go here. So everything is looking good here. We're going to go ahead and turn on our taxi lights. We're going to turn on our runway turn-off lights as well. And aside from that, everything else is in order. So back down here, our squawk is in. We can go ahead and turn on our air brakes, auto speed brakes. Auto brakes. Speed brakes down here is also good. And now we can go ahead and start setting flaps 1. Alright, and we are going to go ahead and take care of our V speeds as well before takeoff. So coming in here, we are looking at flaps 1 for takeoff. Transition altitude is 18, so that is still there. V1, VR, and V2 are in, perfectly set, ready to go. Alright, we are fully configured here, guys, to start taxi. We're going to call it up there in the holding spot. So we'll get up ahead a little bit before we call our taxi instruction here. Let's make sure our radios are good. Yep. Alright, JetBlue 720 is ready to taxi here. So coming down here, going to release the parking brakes. Whoops. Lock this door here. There we go. And let's get up ahead over here into position 5S. We're going to be taxiing via Lima 7, left on Mike, and back on
We're
Lima.
prepared for takeoff.
Atlanta's pretty quiet right now. Coming in here was very, very busy. Alright, so right here we can advise our taxi guys. We can actually go Lima. No, Lima 7 Mike Lima for runway 9L. Atlanta traffic, JetBlue 720 is taxiing via Lima 7 Mike Lima for runway 9 left. Alright, ready to go, guys. Runway 9 left, here we are. How are we doing on time? As far as departure, 5 minutes. Okay, let's see if we can get up in the air. Always like to have a little extra time, especially going into Kennedy. Whoa. Okay. Interesting stuff. Alright, we are going to go straight in here, guys, to the next taxiway. This is going to be Mike that we're joining here. cloudy today here. Looking real nice. It's weird that I'm not hearing any traffic over at Atlanta. 122.8, so we're good there. We went from really busy and crazy coming in to complete silence. Want to make sure I'm not having any radio problems here. No, it's pretty dead. Checking now. There was a lot of traffic coming in. There's none at the moment. So pretty quiet. So that confirms I'm not having any radio issues with VPilot. As far as that, only one other aircraft on the ground and nothing inbound. Alright, holding short of 9 left, guys. Let's do a couple of things here. Make sure everything is in check. We got our flaps 1. Speed brakes are on. Auto brakes are on. That is good. Everything here is in order. Let's turn on our landing light. Strobe lights can now come on as well. Nose lights over to takeoff. And we are set. Advise the crew. And call out our intentions. Atlanta traffic, JetBlue 720, taking off runway 9 left for the field 2 departure. Alright, here we go, guys. We are taking the active. And on a beautiful day of flying today from Florida to Atlanta.
Still on 908, radar check.
You're 5x5. Alright, we are lined up, guys. Everything's looking good. Alright, excellent. Here we go, guys. Hold center line. And let's get this bad boy up in the air here. Here's V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gears are coming up. And we are maintaining runway heading into 1,500. Then we can go ahead direct. Lead us on our departure here. So we'll just maintain this here. Alright, above 1,500, we can go ahead and direct lead us, which is pretty much very close to runway heading. You're not turning much there. I'm going to bring our nose down a little bit here. Alright, level is coming over down to climb. Auto throttle is on, that is check. We can go ahead and put our speed to manage, and we can slap on our autopilot now, and that's looking good. Our climb. Oh. We can go ahead and push our climb up to flight level, as there are no restrictions as far as climb, so we can go. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, flaps. My mistake. Clean up those flaps. There we go. Alright, there we go. Looking good. Flight level 350. Come on. Alright, flight level 350. That is good. Navigation is set, speed is set, everything looking really nice, guys. Okay, excellent. As we leave the beautiful Atlanta area here, look at the clouds, just incredible. Alright, let's clean up some stuff so we can now go ahead and let's get into our checklist, see what we can take care of here. So, alright, we're above 5,000, so we can now go ahead and turn off some of the stuff here. Our taxi lights can come off now, so that's fine. Runway turn off lights can also come off. We'll keep our landing lights on for a little bit longer here as we climb. Off here, we can save on some frame rates by doing that. Make this a little bit brighter so we can see what's going on, and everything else is looking good. Let's bring back our speed brakes can now be disarmed, and all looking very nice at the moment, so very good. Alright, straight out departure, guys.
You're now passing through 10,000 feet. So now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Alright, above 10,000, let's go ahead and turn off our landing lights. We can also go ahead and turn off our seatbelt signs. That's good to go. Should be a smooth, straight out flight, so no issue with keeping our seatbelts on here on this smooth, straight out approach. Everything else here is clean. Flaps are clean. Air brakes are disarmed. Everything where it needs to be. Excellent. Looking pretty good. Hour and 40 minutes expected arrival for PACX and our passengers, but we hopefully should be in a little bit sooner than that. I do like the Camp 4 arrival into Kennedy. It's a more straight-in approach opposed to the Landy 5. That one takes you around a bit. It's a little more straightforward, so you save a lot of time coming into Kennedy with this route. So. Sweet, guys, into our second leg here. For today, and what do we have as far as air traffic control? I don't see anything yet on the way down there, so pretty quiet for us now, but I'm sure as we get closer we will hopefully be getting some ATC. Actually, New York Center is on, and New York is popping. I mean, there are so many aircrafts over in New York. Looking at Vatsim right now, it is packed, so that's going to be fun if those guys are still going to be hanging out the next hour and a half or so. That would be pretty cool to get in there. Alright, flight is underway. We're climbing to flight level 350. It's our flight level for today, for this flight. Everything is looking good. I want to test some things out here with our navigation because we had some issues with the last one that we were using. The last aircraft, I did download the developer's version now for this leg. The first leg didn't go as smooth as far as changing some of these things in here. So let's see if we can do that now. So let's say I was trying to put in here. Let's mess with something more towards the end of the flight in case we need time to adjust, and we can. So let's say I want to add another waypoint. I say Deer Park, right? Deer Park, VOR. It's right next to Kennedy. I put DPK. So if I put DPK and I select here, what would it do? Yes, this is the one I want, DPK. Alright, so it puts it in to above. Above RADS, okay. I just don't remember it being that way. Let's say I want to, next waypoint after this, I want DPK. What does it do then? So DPK, I put this waypoint here, this VOR. Yes, this is the one I want. Where does it enter that? Yeah, see, this is, I don't know about that. That's not the way that's supposed to work. At least not the way I remember. It should put it after SIE VOR. So let me know if I'm bugging out or something's changed. I will, let me just erase it so it doesn't do anything. But I will check on that because I don't recall it being like that. So for example, DPK here, DPK, let's say I want to, prior, if I want to replace this one, if I hit that, it'll throw DPK in there, and then it'll move that one down. Instead, it puts it somewhere here for whatever reason, which makes just no sense why it would throw it there. Oh, right, I mean, we're right here. That just doesn't make sense to me. Why you would throw it in the middle of that. So I'm just going to erase it. It doesn't do any changes. I'll leave it the way it is. And then I'll search to see if we're having some issues with that because it clearly was not like that. It was working fine before. Through 22,000, we can go standard now. We're above 18. Flight level 350 coming up. Let's get some tunes in here going. And there it is. Alright, so as we get going here, I got a couple of things to take care of. In the meantime, as we climb, and New York is getting packed. We have center, we have approach, we have aircraft all over the place in there, so that's good. Should be a fun arrival if we're going to have that much action at Kennedy. Enjoy the flight for the most part right now with some music, and I will be back a little bit later. Make sure our seatbelt signs are off for our passengers. Good. Let's make sure PACX knows that they can move around the cabin. So let's just make sure seatbelt sign are off. So it could be that. Let's get this message out of the way. Everything is showing green, which is good. Turn this off here.
We're going to turn off the fast seatbelt sign. So now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you use your seatbelt
turn
fasten
off there, so we don't need it available now until we alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Perfect, guys. Beautiful thing. Loving this day. 2 flights back to back. Second leg to Kennedy. I'm excited. It's my hometown. And I'm excited it's my home base because there's a lot of people there now, and hopefully controllers will be vectoring us in to a very busy Kennedy airport. That's it. Alright, catch you guys in the pool.
few moments we will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Alright, what's up guys? I am back as we are getting ready for our arrival here into Kennedy. And we are stacked right now. We got center. We have, I believe, approach is also on. And tower was on a couple of minutes ago, but they're not on anymore. So, should be a very nice and fun approach into Kennedy. Let's go ahead and turn down our sounds. And start getting our information, our ATIS, and everything we need to get to arrive nicely into Kennedy here. So right now we are currently about 30 miles out from RADS. Looking at our charts here, let's look at our arrival. All right, so if we take a close look at this, we will be expecting flight level 180 at Hogs. So expect flight 180 at Hogs, and then after that 11,000 at CAM arrival, and this will be at 250. By then we'll be with center for sure. I think we're center actually well before that, but we do need to start our descent slightly around C here, the VOR. I want to go back and check. Let me see, do we enter? When do we hit New York center? So New York center, yeah, so actually by Hogs, when we at flight level 180, that's when we will contact center. Let them know, right there's the line, let them know that we are leveling off and on our way into the arrival, so on our way to Kennedy. All right, cool. Actually, there it is. You guys can see it now. Here's Hogs. We need to be the 18,000 there. And actually, New York Center is contacting us now. That's pretty early on, so let's give them a call. All right, so head on down. New York Center is sitting at 12532. 12532. I definitely went the long way there. So 12532. All right. New York Center, JetBlue 720 at flight level 350.
JetBlue 720, New York Center, good evening, squawk 7124.
7124 for JetBlue 720, good evening.
JetBlue 720 is going to contact 15 miles east of Salisbury, flight level 350, descent across Hogs and maintain flight level 180.
Roger, cross Hogs at flight level 180, JetBlue 720.
New York Center, good evening. Blue Street 4730, climbing through flight level 270, about 35 miles southwest of Woodstown.
We're going to start our descent, guys, because
Blue Street 4730, New York Center, good evening, squawk 7150.
7150, Blue Street 4720.
So we have begun our descent down, guys, down to flight level 180. Let's check our ATIS. What can we expect into Kennedy? Let's see here.
Blue Streak 4730 is going to contact 30 miles southwest of the Woodstown VOR, level 280, climb maintain flight level 370. Welcome.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Blue Streak 4730.
Just make sure our arrival is in place. Cam 4. Let's throw this in there. Perfect. Insert. Make sure we don't. Yeah, there it is. So it wasn't entered. Glad we checked that. We are in it now, looking good. All right, so our arrival is set. Let's go over to the. We need some lights in here. Actually.
Number 1254 Delta, on course departure is approved. The wind 230 run a 23 Morristown, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 23, on course departure 1254 Delta.
Let's go to our MCDU, request our ATIS information. We'll send that. Wait for company message to be received, and we are starting our descent. Looking good. Let's check on our passengers, see how everything is there. 90% satisfied. All right, so they are happy. They are looking good there. Nice. We have started our descent for the cam for arrival. Oh, excuse me, guys. Let me get this out of the way for you. That chart was blocking the instruments there. So that's out of the way. Cam for arrival is what we're looking to do. We got center online with Vatsim.
New York Center, good evening. Express 185 with you, flight level 340.
Can Express 185, New York Center, good evening. Delta 2020, turn left direct Cameron.
Direct Cameron, Delta 2020.
All right, here's our ATIS information. And we are looking, yeah, we are looking good.
And what runway can we expect at Kennedy for Delta 2020?
Delta 2020 is going to be the ILS 22 left. And
Right
favor
here,
maintain
22
310 knots or greater, please, in transition.
210 at 13. No
Okay,
bad.
22 left, and we'll give you 310 or greater. So that negates the 250 at the Cameron?
Yes, actually, yes, thank you. Yeah, because I got to put you in front of somebody else.
Cool, okay.
New York Center, this is Delta 1176 on the bumps to arrival into Philadelphia.
Delta 1176, New York Center, good evening, squawk 7116.
Squawk 7116, Delta 1176.
American 459, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
134.7, see American 459.
So 1176 is good at contact 20 miles west of the Harrisburg VOR, level 290, cross Lancaster, Lima, Romeo, Papa, and maintain 13,000. The Philly altimeter 3025.
Cross Lancaster at flight level, or did you say 13,000 feet?
Yes, please, 13,000.
13,000 feet, Delta 1176.
All right, guys, we're expecting the ILS runway 22.
Number 1254 Delta is good at contact, say altitude.
Passing now 1,300 feet to 1254 Delta.
1254 Delta, thanks. You can maintain VFR below 1,500 as requested and proceed on course.
Proceed on course to Teatboro, maintain 1,500, 1254 Delta.
JetBlue 720, maintain 250 knots in transition, please.
2509 for JetBlue 720.
New York Delta, Delta 2377, we're ready to taxi.
Delta 2377, runway 22 right, taxi left, Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31 right.
To the left, Bravo, Echo, cross runway 21 right for Delta 2377.
Yeah, it's 31 right you're crossing.
31 right, cross 31 right, 2377.
Thank you. Kennedy Express 185, just confirm your cruise level 350.
Express 185, we're planning to climb flight level 350 just after JFK VOR.
Oh, alright, no problem. That's alright, so climbing tape level 350.
Express 185.
Alright, so he slowed us down a little bit early here, 250. So we're leveling down at a flight level, well, not leveling down, coming down to flight level 180. Looks like he's trying to get somebody in front of us, so, or not in front of us, but just
Delta 2020 is leaving 310.
Delta 2020, roger, thank you.
Oh, look at that. Nice. Alright, let's see. Do we have approach online? I think we have New York approach as well. We got several. I'm not sure which one is covering.
Number 102 Tango X-ray, Allentown, altimeter 3020.
30204 to Tango X-ray.
And 1254 Delta, you want to follow the Hudson southbound?
Affirmative, we'll follow the Hudson on the west side going southbound, then across it, and then on the east side going northbound.
Alright, 1254 Tango, great, thanks. After Teterboro, you can proceed direct to the GW and then follow the Hudson River southbound. Contact near approach 120.4.
120.4, can you say again the rest?
Yes, sir, just after Teterboro to join the Hudson. You can proceed direct to the George Washington Bridge and then just follow the Hudson River southbound.
Alright, direct to Teterboro, George Washington Bridge, and then follow the Hudson. 1254 Delta, thank you. Have a good night.
You as well, thank you. We'll talk again once you get to the south side.
Roger.
Alright, busy. Love it. Alright guys, looking good. Leveling off soon at 18. Flight level 180 for hogs. We do have approach, and that is sitting on 120.4, so we're going to put that in. I'm not sure if he's covering Kennedy. And it doesn't say if he's covering Kennedy here in his approach, so we'll have to check.
So the 2020, thanks, that worked out well. So you can cross Cameron at 250 now.
Cameron at 250, roger.
Number 102 Tango X-ray, no traffic observed between you and the field. Radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Good night.
Roger that, squawk VFR, Tango for the 7, have a great year.
You too, Happy New Year, thanks.
Thanks.
So the 2020 depart Cameron heading 040.
040, depart Cameron, Delta 2020.
New York Center, Hamburg LS2 Whiskey Mike, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Was there any transitions for me?
Negative, sir.
Roger, Whiskey Mike.
Thanks for checking.
Okay, here we go. Our approach 22, runway 22 left. So we're gonna be get vector around over here. Looks like what do we have? ILS. Yeah, so this is the chart here. Did I bookmark this already? Did I pin this down?
Blue Streak 4730, contact Boston Center 134. Sorry, Blue Streak 4730, that's Boston 347. Good night.
Boston on 134.7, Blue Streak 4730.
Delta 1176 cross Bond Center, maintain 8000. Expect Vector ILS 27 right.
Oh, it is. That's our
cross Bond Center 8000. Expect ILS
I'm sure we'll be getting vector right after Cam.
Affirmative, 27 right. Alright. JetBlue 720 cross Cameron to maintain 1000 and 250 knots. Kennedy altimeter 3025.
Cross Cameron at 1000, JetBlue 720. Alright, so Cameron at 11,250 knots, which we are already at. So let's start that descent. On 1,250 knots, and our altimeter 30022. Did I get that right? Let's go check our ATIS information. received messages. 8 is 3025. So 3025. Let's make that change here. 3025. There we go. Excellent. All right, we're down to 11,250 knots. Expect vectors after Cameron.
Hotel Alpha Yankee 203, Mike is leaving my airspace to the west. Cleveland is closed. Radar service determined. Figures to change approved. Good day.
Unicom 122, decimal 8. Thank you for a very nice service. To the Whiskey Mike, greetings from Germany.
New York Center helicopter 1 Papa Delta on the ground at Islip, Mike to depart to the west. VFR below 1500. We're going to be remaining class east of the class Bravo.
And number 171 Papa Delta, New York, hello. Just stay location one more time, please.
On the ground at Islip, MacArthur.
And you don't intend on entering the Bravo, or just like fly following?
We're going to be staying VFR to the east of the class Bravo.
But do you, alright, do you request fly following, though?
Negative.
Alright, just squawk mode Charlie, please.
Roger, mode Charlie.
Just to confirm the type of aircraft, you are a helicopter, right?
Roger, we are a helicopter EC-45.
Roger, so on the mode Charlie, just let me know if you'd like to depart there from the ramp or at a runway.
If we can depart from the ramp right now, that'd be fine.
Alright, the ISO bound 3023. Departure from the ramp is at your own risk. Use caution, not visible from the tower. Report airborne.
Roger, departure from the ramp at our own risk. Report airborne. 1 Papa Delta.
Alright guys, coming in nice.
New York Center, Delta 2377, link short runway 22 right.
I was just going to check up on you. Delta 2377, fly the runway heading. The wind is 21013, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading 2377.
Delta 2020, descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, Delta 2020.
So it's 2171, leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland's closed. Radar services are terminated. Figures to change approved. Good day.
I think we'll make it. I was going to decide to increase our vertical speed here, but I think we'll just get to 11,000. What do you guys think? I don't know. It's a little tight.
JetBlue 720, depart camera heading 040, vectors ILS 22 left.
040, vectors ILS 22 left, JetBlue 720. Alright, so 040 out of here.
Delta 1176, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Delta 1176. And Center helicopter 1 Papa Delta, airborne, passing 500.
Alright, yeah, it looks like we'll get it right on time for that 11,000.
17 Delta, thanks to radar contact. Proceed on course and remain clear of the New York Bravo airspace.
Roger, on course, clear of Bravo, 1 Papa Delta.
York Center, good evening. TBM 2 York Charlie's at Francis Gabreski Airport, IFR Nantucket, please. We'd like to go direct if possible.
And over 2 Golf Charlie, clearance on request, standby. I'll have to coordinate that with Boston.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just tried Boston Center. He asked me to come over to you.
Yeah, I just have to coordinate the direct part.
Okay.
Alright, we're leveling off here, 11,000. We just made it right in time.
New York Center,
Yes,
Clipper 324. Am I still in your airspace?
We got some icing here. Let's,
you are, but New York radio is closed, so radar service determined for you to change approved. Have a great night.
New York Center, I want to thank you very much for your wonderful service, and I wish you a happy New Year.
So we are departing here 040.
Thank you, sir.
Guys.
Happy New Year.
New York Center, Delta 2377, sliding for 5,000.
040. As required, right at
11,000. 2377 is radar contact, elevating 060, maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,000, 2377.
JetBlue 720, descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, JetBlue 720. Alright, down to 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please
Yes,
return to
we
your seats and
will.
fasten your seatbelt.
Now. As we get below 10,000 here, let's see what our weather is as well. We want to check that also. Seatbelt signs are on, guys. You can start to see it's a little bumpy down here as well, down to 7,000 from 10, from 9 at the moment.
We have begun our final descent into New York.
So 2377 to the left, you can make it 050 now at 7,000.
One final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright.
Right 050 for 2377.
Left, please. Left 050.
Left
You can maintain 1,000 for now.
And 1,000, 2377.
Number 2 Golf Charlie, clearance available. Advise ready, copy.
2 Golf Charlie, ready to copy.
Number 2 Golf Charlie is clearly Nantucket Airport as filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect 6,000 1 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 7135.
Clear the file, climb 3,000, expect 610 after, squawk 7135 for TBM 2 Golf Charlie.
2 Golf Charlie, we're back correct. Runway 24 for departure, advise ready taxi, altimeter 3025.
Alright, we'll expect 243025 on the altimeter for 2 Golf Charlie.
Delta 1176, instead of maintain 4,000. Down to 4,000, Delta 1176.
Leveling off at 7,000. Heading 0 for 0, 250 knots.
Delta 2020, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Delta 2020.
Yes, sir. Good evening, Boeing A39 with 25380.
Boeing A39, New York Center, good evening.
It is cold up here, guys. That's for sure.
New York Center, this is United 2133 with you. Flight level 150.
That's it. United 2133, New York Center, good evening, direct gale, climb maintain level 360.
Climb flight level 360, direct gale, United 2133.
What were the winds in here coming to Kennedy today?
TBM 2 Golf Charlie, red taxi at Northwest
that's
Terminal.
not bad.
2 Golf Charlie, runway 24. To make it easier for you, you could taxi via Charlie, cross runway 19 and back taxi runway 24.
Alright, Charlie, cross 19, back taxi 24. Back taxi 24, we appreciate that for 1-2, precise for 2 Golf Charlie.
Delta 2377, direct merit, climb maintain 17,000.
Direct merit, climb maintain 17,000, 2377.
Delta 2020, traffic's 12 o'clock, 5 miles westbound. Aircraft type unknown, altitude indicates 1,100.
Yeah, I think I saw him, Delta 2020.
Delta 2020, roger, he should be remaining clear of the Bravo, so it should be a factor. Just turn left, I think 350 now.
350 the heading. Yeah, Delta 2020, 350 heading.
Thank you, JetBlue 720, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, JetBlue 720. go, 4,000. How are we doing on time? 12 minutes. Ah, we should be in by then. Should be in by then. We should have a couple of happy passengers if we're in a little bit early. All right, we're definitely
Delta 2020 has the traffic in sight.
Delta 2020, roger, thank you.
Well, not nice, but some weather.
JetBlue 720, turn left heading 020.
Left 020 for JetBlue 720.
Delta 2377, contact Boston Center 134.7, g'day.
134.7, Boston Center, Delta 2377, thanks.
Alright, ILS information is active. Let's turn on
Delta 1176, turn heading 130.
Heading 130, Delta 1176.
Delta 2020, continue the left turn, heading 310 and descend and maintain 2000.
Down at 2000 and 310 on the heading, roger.
Here is how we are looking on our charts, guys, so we can see we're just coming around there to join the downwind for 22 left.
Boeing 839, cross Deer Park and maintain flight level 190.
Cross Deer Park and maintain flight level 190, Boeing 839.
TBM 2 Golf Charlie, ready to go, 24.
2 Golf Charlie, fly runway heading.
12 o'clock.
The wind at Gabreski is somewhere. 220 at 11, gust 18, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 24, clear for takeoff, TBM 2 Golf Charlie.
New York Center, KLM 641 Happy, 10,700 feet, descending inbound Uber.
KLM 641 Heavy, New York, good evening. I'm actually going to be closing in a couple minutes, so you can continue the Unicom 122.8. Good night.
122.8, KLM 641, good night.
So the 2020, so heading 250, join the localizer.
250, join the localizer, roger.
I think that's the Delta flight there, crossing from right to left.
Delta 1176, turn right heading 170, descend and maintain 2000.
Right heading 170 down to 2000, Delta 1176.
There he goes. He's on, I think he's on final.
W720, turn heading 310, reduce speed to 210, and then descend and maintain 3000.
Left heading 210, speed 210.
Both actually, so left 310, 310, speed 210, and then descend and maintain 3000.
Gotcha, 210 on the speed, 210 on the heading, and descend down to 2000, JetBlue 720.
Thank you, Boeing 839, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
Over to Boston Center 134.7, Boeing 839.
Alright, so 210, 210, and down to 2000.
Number 2 Golf Charlie's ready to contact, say altitude.
2.750,000, 2 Golf Charlie.
Roger, 2 Golf Charlie, thanks. Turn left direct, climb and maintain 6,000.
Let's get that to say.
Climb 6, left direct, 1 tail fix. Sorry, 2 Golf Charlie, too many call signs.
Alright, we're going to throw some flaps on here, guys, as we're slowing down.
And 2 Golf Charlie, contact Boston 1347, good night.
Flaps
Boston 347, have a good night, 2 Golf Charlie.
We're going 210.
Delta 2020, 2 miles from Rosley, maintain 2000 until established. Clear ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 10 knots or greater until Zalpo.
What was the speed? 20 or greater?
Delta 2020, 180 or greater until Zalpo, please.
Roger, and clear for the ILS, Delta 2020.
Thank you. Delta 1176, turn right heading 240, join the localizer.
Right heading 240, intercept the localizer.
Delta 720, you're right there?
Yeah, we're good, heading to 210 and then down to 2000, JetBlue 720.
Yeah, JetBlue 720, it was 310 on the heading, 210 on the speed.
Oh, sorry about that, changing over to 310, 310 on the heading, JetBlue 720.
That's okay, yeah, no problem.
Well, my mistake. I thought he said 210, 210 though. He said both. I gotta go back and look at that recording.
Delta 2020, the wind is 21013, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 2020.
Delta 1176, 5 miles from Jalto, maintain 2000 until established, clear ILS, runway 27 right approach. And the wind affiliate is 2104, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Alright, maintain 2000 until intercept the glide slope, clear to land, 27 right, Delta 1176.
JetBlue 720, your traffic to follow is 12 o'clock, 10 miles on the localizer, 2000, report in sight.
We have traffic in sight, JetBlue 720.
JetBlue 720, if you'd like, you don't have to go all the way around. You could follow the traffic and clear visual approach runway 22 left. I'm sorry, 22 right. 22 left, geez, sorry.
Oh, good, yes, we could do that visual approach, follow traffic, 22 left, JetBlue 720.
JetBlue 720, thanks. And your number 2 following 737 on about a 6 mile final. The wind is 21013, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear land, number 2, JetBlue 720.
Our essential aircraft remaining on this frequency, New York Center is now closing. All aircraft remaining on this frequency can monitor Unicom 122.8. The only control online is for LaGuardia. So, and Morristown Tower actually. But everybody remaining on this frequency can monitor Unicom 122.8. New York Center is now closed. Have a great night, everyone.
Good night, thank you.
Good night, happy holidays.
Happy New Year, thanks.
Happy New Year, everyone, thanks.
Alright guys, we're coming down. Let's go over to Unicom. We are number 2. Let's get set up here, guys. Flaps are coming down. Approach speed is on. We can go ahead and put our speed to navigate, to managed, excuse me. Gears are coming down. And we will be number 2. We lost the traffic. We had him in sight. I know he's in front of us, so we're going to slow down quite a bit here to give him a chance to get ahead. And we're going to bring some flaps all the way down now as we're clear there. Speed brakes are coming on. We have our auto brakes coming on as well. And we are going to do the visual once we level off here into Kennedy to left. Right up here, our runway turn-off lights can come on now. Taxi lights can come on as well. Let's advise our crew we are ready for approach. Alright, so we are doing the visual here. So I'm going to try to spot the traffic in front of us. We can start turning so we don't have to go all the way around. So let's turn here, 270. We had traffic in sight. We don't have him anymore. And I'm gonna go down to 1,800 for Sapo, which is come on. No, that's not what we want. Oh, there's the traffic. There we go. We got the traffic in sight. Alright, so we're going to disengage. We're going to follow the traffic. That's them right in front. We'll follow the traffic for 22 left. Kennedy traffic, JetBlue 720 is following traffic. We are about 10 miles out from the ILS runway. 22 left, visual 22 left. Alright, he's got to start turning though. What's his speed? Doesn't seem like he's moving here, guys, right? Or is it just me? I'm gonna start turning. I was gonna follow him, but I don't think he's moving fast enough. So visual won't be possible. We will definitely be doing an ILS here, as we cannot see the runway unless we get below these clouds. So we'll start descending here. Marker. Alright, we'll maintain our altitude. I just want to get below the clouds to get a nice visual. We're lined up nice. Alright, so here we go. We could level off here.
New York traffic, KLM 641 heavy, approaching runway 22 left.
Traffic, how far are you from 22 left? How about 5 miles final on 22 left as well?
Would you mind taking runway 22 right, KLM 641 heavy, so we can do a parallel approach?
Yeah, we can actually switch over to right. Alright, we'll do him that favor.
Thank you very much, KLM 641.
No worries. Alright guys, we'll help him out. We'll do a visual 22 right. We are gonna just hop over on this side here. I don't know what his speed was. We're supposed to follow him. He was going so slow on that heavy. So I don't know how he was able to, how we were able to get in front of him. So either way, we are coming around here. We'll take 22 right, no problem. Visual's looking good. Kennedy traffic, JetBlue 720, 3 miles final on runway 22 right. What was that? Alright, last minute change there, but we were able to manage. Not a big deal. Just get lined up here nicely. Bring it in. go, guys. Should have dimmed the lights a little more, but too late for that now. Alright, we're sitting a little bit to the left. Alright, that's more lined up. Now let's get center line here. And we are going to slam this bad boy down. 100. Okay, easy does it.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Wow, last minute they're really off the runway. 60 knots. Brakes coming off. We'll take this left here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New York. The local time is 5:45 p.m. and it's currently about 39 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final
Kennedy traffic, JetBlue 720 is clear, runway 2 right, taxiing via Bravo, Delta Alpha to Terminal 5. Alright, we are here, guys, made it. Rainy weather down in New York right now. Let's clean up some of the stuff. Landing lights can now be turned off. And we can go ahead and turn off our strobes and proceed forward to our gate. So we are on Bravo, heading down to Delta Alpha, Terminal 5. We'll go ahead and clean up our flaps as well. Really would have appreciated if it would have been nice if we had center all the way down, because it would have been cleaner, not as messy. Oh, we helped that guy out. We got out the way for him, but it would have been such a cleaner approach coming in. Although it was a great approach, and then at the end, lost a little bit too much. I overcompensated to get to the right, as we were too much to the left, and then towards the end the flare was not straight lined up on it. So either way, amazing flight. Love coming in here. Back to New York, back to our home base after 2 great legs today. 2 really good flights. Very busy Atlanta airport. That was fun. And looking forward to our next flight tomorrow. Our last flight before the year end. Definitely should make it special. See where we go. Where is that traffic? Did he land? Where is he? Don't tell me he bit the dust there, huh? My nosy self is gonna go check Sim Toolkit, see what happened to that plane coming in 747 heavy. What happened to you, buddy? He is now getting in 787 actually. Well, I still don't see him, and don't understand how he was so far out. At one point, it looked like he was not even moving, so just very strange. All right, we are taxiing on Bravo. We're gonna make a left on Delta Alpha. That is gonna bring us into Terminal 5 where JetBlue is located here at Kennedy. And we'll call it a day, guys. Park up. Let's get our APU started now. Let's get that going. All right, we'll get that started there. It's only 5:50 local time. Cannot wait for summer hours. We can start actually getting so much daylight on some of these flights. So that does help on these earlier flights. You can just get some of that sweet scenery, get to see things a little more. So that's always fun. Turn this on. Flight directives can come off as well. Auto throttle can come off also. We have some traffic up ahead, and coming up, I think we missed. Yeah, we missed Delta Alpha. So we'll take Delta here. Coming up towards the left, and that will still take us to gate 5 there. So we'll take a turn here. So we take a left turn here. This will take us straight to the gate, and we will park our bad boy for today. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Kennedy. Weather is crappy right now, but a pretty smooth flight all the way through from Atlanta to JFK. So here we go. We are parked. Parking brakes are coming on. Everything is set here. Engines 1 and 2 are coming off now. We can go ahead and take off connect our jetway for our passengers. Alright, jetway's connecting there. There we go. And let's go ahead and turn off some of these lights. So that can come off. Beacon lights can come off now. Yes, engines are off. Taxi light can come off. And our seatbelts can come off. Our passengers can start deplating. So guys, pretty smooth flight in our JetBlue flight number 720. And our passengers can now start hopping off here. So looking good. The boarding has begun. Great flight so far. 91% satisfaction. 3 minutes and 3 minutes late. So not too bad. Coming in. Confusion there with this aircraft, which I think he's still trying to land. I think this guy, he must be pausing the plane midway. I think this is him coming in now. Just again, I don't know what's going on with that. Either way, guys, beautiful flight. We're gonna take a quick break here and come back and see how everything looks after our passengers have deplaned. Put some music and tunes, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's take a look at our flight here and how we did. So let's end our flight. Alright, so here it is, JetBlue 720, Airbus 320, Atlanta to JFK, hour and 46 minutes, 161 passengers, 90% satisfaction. A little bit of a rough landing, 419. Not the worst we have, but definitely nowhere near the best we usually do. And comments is going to be a fun leaving the aircraft. So, alright, that was fun, guys. Oh, there we go. Congratulations, you have earned the Gold Dependable Pilot Award. You can view your awards via the awards pop-up. Alright, we'll check that out later. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining the flight today. This was fun. Tomorrow will be the last flight of